All right, back at it again. We are hopefully going to do the next No Man's Sky expedition today. Supposed to come out today. I just checked it. It's not live yet. If I remember right, the last time it didn't come out for, well, probably another hour or two at least. We'll see. So in the meantime, we'll fool around here for a bit and do that. So that's the plan. Wow. All right. Check all the business, sign in, do the thing. Yin Yang ointments. Okay. If something we can develop here, really. Critical healing applies 1 stack of nurturing seconds, increasing healing received. Well, we're not really doing any of that kind of stuff. Keep the one. I'm disappointed that, yeah, on that gauntlet thing we were doing yesterday, that we just couldn't get there. But that's okay. Guess we just have a little work to do elsewhere. Kind of weird because it's whatever we ended up doing yesterday, it dumped us back in Kaifeng, which, like I said, I did like the intro quests here a little bit. I mean, I spent maybe 45 minutes, maybe an hour, which is to say not much. That we're trying to get all this stuff settled first, which I could probably still do. I imagine there's plenty to be done over here. I'm not sure if I really want to be here right now. But I guess we got the stone, so we should be able to come back here, I think. Funnily enough, we don't have the map. But yeah, the intro quests, like, you know, you just end up in like this town and a bunch of shit happens, but it's all like just right in that town. Then I just quit doing it because I didn't want to. Oh, that's what it was. Like that was like before Thanksgiving, so I couldn't actually level up anymore because it was capped. You literally couldn't go any further than that, which I had a feeling I was going to need to level up some first before I could do the rest of it. That's how come I went back, because I really couldn't progress any further, or I didn't think I should, in Kaifeng. We should be able to now, but like I say, might as well just guide. Oh. Yeah, I think we would maybe for now just do go back, especially like up here, because I feel like Yeah, a lot of this area is unexplored, so there's plenty of shit to do up here. We just have to wander around, get all the points of interest and stuff. Plenty to do up here yet. The waypoints that we do have up here, like none of particularly stuff. Guess I could go here. Probably come up the road this way. Try that. So sure, let's do that. Plus, I don't remember what this is exactly. I have a feeling that I'm probably going to come across when we get there. I'm going to remember and I'm going to be like, oh, that thing. There's still plenty of stuff to do in this area, so I feel like probably focus on this. Like, I don't know, like with these green things here, I don't know if that the fact that they're colored in means that we did them already and it's just still showing those showing us where those things are. Not actually. Skill theft lesson learned. Like, I don't feel like I, but maybe I did. I'm not actually sure about. Like the skill Afterglow, we have that skill. I don't know if it like is something like we can upgrade it or like we actually already did this thing. I'm just not sure. Let's do this. Let's take this stone and go over here because there's two of those things, so we should be able to tell whether it's something we've already done or I'm just not sure what I'm trying to show. Also, that cat that we keep doing those little mini games for and we get a bell as a reward, that's Meow Meow. So if we go to his temple, I think that we would be able to spend that currency. I have not been there at all yet, so we'll get around to that. And this one, I don't know what. So plenty to do here yet before we go on to Kaifeng. So I want to kind of keep farming this. So let's go here and then make our way over this way. Let's make sure we know what we're doing. Can I not do that for some? You have that. Just in the wrong menu or something. Oh, that guy again. Gonna be ready. So
come on in, young wanderer. One bite and you'll never.
I am gonna get this guy eventually.
I wonder if Meow Meow's asleep yet.
He's trying some bullshit. Oh, look at him. Yeah. He doing some shady shit. Can I? Oops. Can't actually. You really? We might have already blew it on this one. Just eat his ass. Got him. Did it do anything? No. I was too late. I don't know if you're supposed to like. I don't know. We'll get it eventually. Lost Memorials. New clue acquired. Know what hit me, but big yellow dog. You can't pet the dog. You can pet the kitty, not pet the dog. Oh, is that one of these guys? Oh. When I planted that tree, I thought I'd live to see it bear fruit. Never thought I'd be so eager to leave the soil behind. I suppose all the grace and warmth once received, it's all forgotten now? I'm just speaking my mind. It's nothing personal. You're grown up now, finding your own path. I won't stop you. Oh, I see. Thank you for understanding, Elder. Standing is one thing. Heartache, that's another. 9 mortal ways raised you. Martial arts, shared our secrets. Gave so much, all of us. Now we can only watch you leave us behind. Done, it's broken our hearts. I wonder if this is one of them that I mistakenly joined and then left because it's not the one. He wants money. Well, how much money do you want? We'll give it to him because I'd rather not make enemies if it can be helped, even though it's extorting me. 50K? Jesus Christ, man. All right. You really better have my back if some shit goes down, though. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that we're like on good terms. All right, so is that what it was? Is it had something to do with the sects? But anyways, that was something that I hadn't done before or encountered before, I guess. So up here. Oh, well, we don't tell the jumpy, the regular jumpy. That lady's trying to marry off her daughter. And we're the same age. Well, that wasn't who we were actually. Maybe it's the waiter. The signpost. Ton Art of Resistance. Go to road. Meet 2-man quest. Don't join him sect. Okay, so there's this kind of sort of funny thing in World of Warcraft, or was. I don't know if it's much of a thing anymore, but we used to have, and maybe still do have, people who, like Chinese speakers that would play on the North American servers. You know, maybe they're American citizens, but you know, Chinese is like their first language, right? Or whatever. It might just actually be people from China that are playing on the NA realms. I don't know. But anyway, so like in dungeons or raids or whatever, obviously they know that we can't speak Chinese or understand the characters or anything like that. So they would basically put whatever they were going to say through Google Translate or something. And so what you would see in chat would be pretty much this kind of thing. It sounds like a poem, but they're like trying to describe like the boss fight or whatever, right? So it's kind of like this. So some of it like doesn't like if you already knew like the boss fight or what they were trying to describe, you would kind of figure it out, but it's a little nebulous because of like the translation or whatever. So you end up getting stuff like this. And this isn't even a terribly good example of it, but yeah, like it looks like it's almost kind of like a poem, but they're trying to tell you what to do or whatever. And then it ends up something like this, which I always thought was kind of neat, to be honest with you. And then because like people did that for a while, then people kind of memed on it. So you'd have even like weirder, funny things like that. But I always thought that was a little bit charming. So obviously that's what's probably going on here, is like somebody actually probably wrote this out in Chinese and then, you know, auto translated it and then pasted it. I'm guessing. Either that or they're memeing on it like they did that. Anyways, so yeah, this guy is one of those sect members or Well of Heaven is definitely recruiting. It's not easy to get in without the right connections. Slip a few hundred coins their way and you can become a disciple too. As for where he is, that info is free. You have to pay me $200. It's only 200. I'll do it. Like, am I actually going to join their sect? No. But like the guy said, just do all that, follow them, but just don't join the sect. Okay. Follow the main path out of the village. Around 600 paces away, you'll find the elder and his disciples, etc. Oh, and the reason we want to is because it gives us an one of those inner ways. That's why. Got it. So we're supposed to go over there. Okay. That makes sense. So yes, those green things on the map, I guess we should go look, and it's something to do. So, all right, we'll do that. And that's what we'd end up getting. Increases the duration of your own HP shield and its bonus effects of source skill by 4 seconds. Well, that sounds like, oh, it's a defense thing. Maybe that's kind of for the tank class. Okay. So, fair enough. So, oh no. Do we really want to go? Crack that. Yeah. All right, we'll do that. Get a little more exploration out of the way. Get there. Like, it's... I don't actually know what that's for. Let me see if I can, like, find it in my bag. It'll show me that. You know, just anything that I can loot, I just loot it, right? So, I don't know what what most shit's really for. But I imagine it's all useful. Let's see. Often gathered and commonly used as a crafting material. Oh. Oh, it's just insects in general. Crickets. Oh, or you could eat them raw. It looks like. I don't know that we have anything that we actually craft them with. I could see them being used for like medicine. Or maybe cooking them. Or something else. I don't know. It doesn't look like we have anything that would actually use them, at least right now. But, you know, they're used for something. What's this? Wild fruits. Herbs. Spices, bear pelts, like all that stuff. Yeah, it's probably in one way or another using crafting something. Yeah, used for crafting and enhancing gear. Okay. Anyway, that's not super important right now. It's so easy to get distracted because there's like so much going on, right? It's a big world. There's a lot of stuff going on, which I like. Oops. Grab some more fire oil. You can never have enough of that for our fire arrows, etc. Counter. Break.
Hey, stand firm. Wait on your legs. No slacking.
Tell me what to do. Well, our original goal was this guy over here, I think. Take this from him? No. Oh, you only get it if you join the sect. Is that it? Okay. Well, let's talk to this guy. You're an elder? Yes. He said you take me in if I gave you money, and he's like, ixnay on the talking about that part out loud. So he doesn't want to admit that he's taking a bribe out loud. Or is willing to, I guess. And then he convinces you why it's not really a bribe. It's just like a good idea to... Sure. I'm not actually going to do that, though. Because I don't want to join a sect. Or maybe... but that's what's in the chest. What if I just steal it out of... I'm like, here. And do this thing. Let me. Oh, he's got some valuables there, but I should... So... But I don't want... I don't even know if I can join the sect because I'm already a part of one, which I also don't want part of. All right, fine. We'll give him the money. Go find my old friend and fetch something for me. A large pile of jewelry meant to benefit everyone. Careful when you get that. My old friend's got a nasty temper and his... Don't mention me when we're in front of him. We're not in the best terms. Okay, so you want me to steal this guy's fucking jewelry from him? Okay. Seems kind of sus, man. First I gotta bribe you guys twice, and now you want me to steal somebody's fucking jewelry? And you call yourselves the Well of Heaven. Okay. Moral? There ain't no damn moral. I guess we'll go track this guy down. Each. There's a bunch of these. There we go. Man, that's satisfying. I liked that. What can I say? It's funny that he didn't notice me. I was standing right fucking here. I didn't even notice him. I don't think we'll get away with that with a bunch of guys over here. Maybe I can take that one. I think he would. Sucker. How about... See, one of those guys is facing kind of towards me. The middle one. So if I stun him, I don't know how long the stun lasts though. But if I stun him and then sneak up behind the big one and take him out, that'd be kind of fun. This thing. Can't do the one that's facing me. There he is. Oh, but you don't have that much time. Hiya. Do that. Take his ass out. Yeah. Enough, boy. That actually worked out better than I expected it to. I wonder if I could. Oh, no, you can't do it when you're in combat, I guess. All right, fine. I was thinking to myself, could I just do that and then just quick get behind him and still do the death finger? But no. Or maybe you can and I just didn't quite do it right. Instructor of swimming for bandits, no refunds. Oh, why? Because you could just throw them in the Wawa? Oh, okay. I guess. Sure. Oh, this question mark thing over here. Excuse me, sir. Are you the Wang Clan patriarch? Oh, you're the young wanderer. I was hoping you'd come by. Haven't managed to find your grandson job yet? That's right. He's useless, piece of shit, aiming high and refusing anything less. He's been searching for a job for days and still hasn't found anything. Young wanderer, if you can help me get him a job, the silver is yours. Oh, it's not for lack of trying. I know there's some labor agents nearby. I'll take him to check it out. We're going to express personnel. Hey, Wang Chan, let's go. Is he gonna follow? Hey. Yeah. Which way are we going? This way? To the broker. Why is it so hard to find workers these days? Because nobody wants to work. Come on. Everybody knows that. Hey, boss, are you still hiring? Sure, but let me be clear. We only take people under 18 and preferably with at least 10 years of experience. What? Do you expect these people to start working right out of the womb? Come on, bro. Isn't that a bit much? These days, if you don't have experience and can't outwork others, you'll get left behind. This is China, after all. If you got any special skills, we might give you a shot at the trade hall. So, any special skills? Unless being a champion sleepers counts, I have nothing. Well, really good at sleeping. All right, you two are just here to fuck around. Get out. You're wasting my time. I don't blame them. Except, yeah. You have to be under 18 with 10 years experience. What the fuck? That's about as ridiculous as any other requirements you would find on a job application these days. The one that I thought that was the funniest that I was looking at in real life myself. I can't remember how long ago, more than 5 years ago, but a while back now. And it was for a programming job that they wanted, specifically experience with the Kotlin programming language, which is used for Android applications. Well, they wanted 5 years experience in Kotlin specifically, and the only problem with that is the language was only about 2 years old. Even the people that invented the language don't have 5 years of experience in Kotlin. That was a requirement of the job app. I kind of doubt that job application got filled, and it's as such anyway. But like, it was a blatant, like, you're asking for a ridiculous thing. Literally nobody at that point had 5 years experience in that language because it hadn't been around that long. So like I said, not even the developers who made the language had that much experience. It's dumb. any entry level programming position where they want you to have like 5 years experience in the field. Well, it's an entry level position. You expect somebody that's already been doing this job for 5 years to apply for an entry level position? That doesn't even make sense. And nobody that's been studying that in college would have 5 years experience in the field. Like, ridiculous. So it reminds me of that. But anyways, let's go. He gets rejected because he wasn't a child laborer. So much hidden talent, and they still won't hire me. Honestly, that labor broker seemed pretty shady. Still, it's true. You need a skill to get a decent job these days. I hear the lumber camp is looking for apprentices. How about I take you there? Does learning a trade really mean you'll land a good job? Well, whatever. Let's go. Yes, it does, by the way. Go learn a trade. Be a carpenter, plumber, HVAC, electrician. For the love of God, if you're a young person, just go do that. You will make a lot of money and you won't have to waste a bunch of time in college. Just go do that. If I had the last 25 years to rewind, I'd probably go do something like. It's hard work, but you get paid money. You can actually raise a family on it. And those jobs aren't going to get taken over by AI anytime soon. Wait for Wang Lan at the labor camp. Calling it a labor camp, though, is kind of fucked up. Maybe that's not the best way to, maybe that's why they're having problems finding people. If you call it a labor camp, that kind of sounds, you know, like something else. That sounds like where you go when you get in trouble. Oh, it's... Uh-oh. It's the kitty. Little kitty. Why is little kitty in the cage? What are you looking at? Get lost. Grave robber? What's the signpost? Apparently, I have not felt this place out too much. Save the cat, and make world great again. Yeah. Why you got the kitty in the cage? What the fuck's the matter with you, man? What do he do to you? Scratch ya? My cat does that to me sometimes, but I never put him in a cage. He just freak out even more. What do you want? Convince the... oh. I'm going to convince the grave robber with my gift of gab skill to let the kitty out. Right. Can I change this? So apparently the thumbs up is like the good idea to do. So I don't know. I'm not sure how the circle of things actually works. Whether you want the one that's before or after what he's... Anyway. And if you take too long to pick, then it just kicks you out. Alright, we'll assume that that's good. It's just a cat. What's the big deal? You're a dick. Think about it. A cat like that is worth a fortune. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. Oh, that was it. Apparently this was supposed to be one of the easy ones. He decides to turn over a new leaf and release the cat. Apparently I was pretty convincing. That didn't take much. Well, that's good. All right, Mr. Kitty. Meow Meow gives you a few bells. And I think as you like have those encounters and win them, like you get, I think you get some kind of skill points towards that, you know, like kind of like helps you level that up too. I think. Let me see. I actually want to check on. Go to our character sheet. Will it show me like my stats? I have to click that. No. Maybe not. Maybe I'm looking at. I see like a stat sheet for a character someplace, but I don't know. I can't remember where to. Anyway, but yeah, because it gave us like the erudition stats. We got like a +1 or +2 on that. That's probably like goes with the gift of gab thing, I would guess. Or it might be a hard check, like you can't actually do some encounters unless your stat is high enough. Probably. I don't know. We're figuring it out. Anyways, we got to go get Wang a job. So let's go get Wang a job. Wait. Need to pick like all the flowers. Like I'm not gonna go out of my way for them, but around the way. All the ones that are on the way, I should grab. Because you need those for cooking. Item says, well, that's kind of vague. Oh, tattered cloak. Guess that's probably what. All right. Wanderer, you came at the perfect time. You can help us settle this matter. Old Zhang has raised his tea prices. So? He'd help us. What is the price of tea in China? My tea isn't expensive at all. It's gonna cost more later on, so eat a dick. Raising prices without reason, this guy's an asshole. Traders urge you to talk to old Zhang into cutting his prices. See if you can find any grounds for haggling. Okay. Talk to Zhang the T-Man. Spoil. Take it. Okay. All right, let's talk to him. Oh, I gotta bribe him with something or what? Oh yeah. I actually have something to bribe him with. What is this? It's the tattered cloak that we just found. An old cloak left behind by one of Zhang the T-Man's former customer. Every day when he sets up the stall, he hangs it on the crooked tree. This spoiled milk curd. A piece of milk curd emitting a rancid odor. It seemed old Zhang often added to his tea. Also this other thing, a rickety stool. So worn, you can't even give it away. Hold on a second. He said that it said that's in his stall, so maybe we can loot that as well. So here, needs. That's where we came. So where's the rickety stool? Because maybe we need to have all those things. There it is. Okay. Give. Select one item to submit. Select that. And we'll just do the see what happens. I raised the tea price for good reasons. Do you agree, young wanderer? Oh, I don't know. Look, that cloak stinks. Hang it outside. Just invites complaints. What are you doing? That is my golden signboard. Don't mess with it. The cloak is your signboard? What do you know? That cloak is a grand origin. Turn the sleeve cuff inside out. What's written there? Zhao Yang Lang? Could this be? See that coming, hey? It's none other than His Majesty. Back when the Emperor visited and oh. Apparently it's the Emperor's old cloak. Oh, I see. Not complaining. Right, so my tea was good enough for the Emperor. Oh, now you guys want to have some. All right. But, well, we got some. That's kind of funny. He's probably lying about that, by the way, but, you know. Whatever brings the customers in. Brewed used an ancient porridge method. Excellent for the stomach. Have anything else? So apparently I gave him the right thing. So now what? Oh, we could cook stuff here. Are these guys happy now? Is old Zhang rice prices every year? Not every year. But this year's hike is steeper. Well, it's probably tariffs. Young wanderer, look at this tea house. Broken stools, shabby tables. This place isn't even clean. Well, why you guys here then? This place is a piece of shit. Why does he dare raise prices? That cloak was left by a patron years ago. Old Zhang kept it all these years, waiting for the owner to come. Come to think of that cloak's fabric does look unusual. Oh. So his marketing strategy, whether it's true or not, it seemed to have convinced these guys. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Hey, if it works, it works. Getting doodly doots. My mom asked me what I had on my Christmas list. And I said, well, I mean, I have everything. Actually, not true, though. I told her, well, you know, probably a ice scraper for the car because I can't fucking find mine. So there. You want to get me something for Christmas? Give me an ice scraper. No, for real. I'm like, I still have a smokehouse almond, so I'm good on that. How about an ice scraper? You do, I mean, yes. Around here, you do kind of need one of those. And it doesn't look like we're going to have a brown Christmas, at least the way things are going. So, it's probably better I have one of those sooner than later. Makes sense, right? It's practical gifts. I like practical things. Like, I don't want people spending money on stuff that's just like, you know, something that's gonna like sit on the mantle, or you know, I like, if I don't need it, I don't want it. Really, if that makes sense. If I'm too cheap to pay for it, then I don't want anybody else to do it either, for the most part. Now, if somebody that, if I, like, you know, had close relatives that had a lot of money, I'd be like, hey, I might have a list then. But otherwise, no, I don't want people wasting their money on silly stuff. Because I'm fine. But I actually do need a scrape. Anyway, I'm going to take a 2-minute break real quick. And we'll be right back. Right? We still need to get Wang his job. Dad. Come on, controller. So awesome seeing all these different languages. I think that is kind of cool, actually. Yes. Kill them all? No, I'm not going to do that. Why? You're just standing here. You can't even interact with it. Oh, there's Wang. What's up, Wang? Whoever sees this, give me a like. Why? It literally takes 1 second to like something. Like, like, does something happen if you get likes for your signposts? I wonder. Because I've seen that a few times now where people were like begging for likes on their sign. Not real sure why. I mean, some people just do it for the love of the game. Get them likes. But you would think there would be like some reason for. No idea. I'll have to ask Grok later about that. Excuse me, sir. Are you still hiring here? Sure, we're hiring, but if you want to work here, you have to pay an upfront fee. Wait, we have to pay to work here? Think about it. Materials and tools aren't cheap, and rookies make mistakes. Plus, our lumber camp supplies major mines and temples and cave hanging all over the place. But you got the skills, you can move up to a bigger yard or earn way more. Best now. Oh, well, it kind of sounds like union dues. So I just tell them to stick with it for now, and we'll check on them later. Okay. Oh, it's a crafting team. We could do carpentry here if we wanted to. There's various things along the way that I've learned how to, I guess. Anyway, that's important. Buy refreshments and then visit Wangland. Go buy refreshments. Is that at my man's tea shop? Yeah, of course it is. All right. Tea infused pastry. It's only $3. Seems legit. A dessert made from tea and milk curd. Well, hopefully it wasn't that rancid tea curd. Sounds gross. Just be purchased. Return next day to check. Oh, you can actually manipulate the time in the game. If you go to this clock here, probably because it's like nighttime now, I guess. I don't know what the names of the hours mean. Like, I don't know if that's like really how they're like in Chinese or not. It was probably, I guess. But so if it's like, I don't know, 1 and this is a 23-hour clock or 24-hour clock, then that's like 1 in the morning or midnight maybe. So we probably want to go to like 1 in the afternoon. Click, click, click. Daytime. Okay. That's probably good enough then. bowing down. When I come to your town, I bow down. 'Cause I'm westward bound. Like, how long does he have to do that for? What's happening? Maybe it's not late enough. Well, since it was probably after midnight, maybe you need to go to the whole next day. The cell says return. Have these temporary waypoints on my map. Delete those. So I can see what we're at and what we're... Return the next day. Well, we did return the next day. Maybe it's not next day enough. No, maybe I have to go further on the time. Maybe like, yeah, literally the next day. Like 9 in the morning. There we go. Wang Lan, I came to check on you. Look, I brought you some fresh tea, cheese, pastry. Hey, wait. What are you guys doing? Please, young wanderer, I'm begging you, take this guy away. Uh-oh. Why? What's wrong? He barely works, but he eats enough for 10 men. I thought he'd help my business, but he's practically eaten me out of house and home. I can't handle this walking disaster. If he's not leaving, then I am. See? Didn't I tell you? Good jobs are hard to find. Seriously? What kind of job are you hoping for anyway? Her job will be I don't have to lift a finger, but I still get to eat and drink all day. Well, just why not get a job guarding the prison? You don't have to do anything, you just stand there all day. Wow, there's actually a job like that? Let's go. And he just runs off. If you don't want to do anything, be a prison guard. Huh. I have no idea about that. That's kind of funny, though. Well, I guess we'll see. Let's go check out the situation. Oh, he is a prison guard now. When it comes to slacking off, you're quick enough. I'm so satisfied with this new gig, all I need to do is stand in front of the gate all day, do nothing, and get fine food. Once I'm settled in, I'll write to my grandfather. He'll be so proud. Can you do me a favor and pick up my grandfather for me? I sent word. He's never been here before, so he's probably on his way here now. Hey, whatever. Not up to me to judge. You're gainfully employed. That's fine. Grandpa is getting tired. He finally found a good job? If you don't believe it, come with me to the station and I'll show you myself. Well, that's wonderful. Our ancestors must be really looking out for us. Oh, yeah, sure. The kid's got a job. What else do you want? I mean, he did get a government job, so. Excuse me, officer. Have you seen a new guy around here? Tall, skinny kid? Wang Lan? Of course I know. Where did he disappear to? The boss threw him straight in jail. Oh. Oh. Wasn't he doing all right or what? Doing okay? He just stood at the gate like a statue. He didn't even blink when prisoners slipped right past him. Oh. Got a real earful from the boss because of him. He's locked inside. If you want him, go on in. Oh. So he wasn't good at that job either. All right. Now Grandpa gets to watch his grandson in jail because he couldn't even fucking handle that without jerking around. Wang Lan, what the fuck are you doing? Grandfather, I've been wrongly accused. How was I supposed to know that guarding the gate meant keeping an eye on the prisoners too? If I had known the job was this tough, I wouldn't have taken it. Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out. Please don't try to bust me out. I'm actually pretty comfortable in here. Everyone inside is talented and they all speak so nicely. I'm not trying to get out or I'd have to work again. This is the best gig I've ever had. Well, yeah, because he gets 3 hots and a cot and he doesn't have to fucking do anything. Oh my god. Well, I guess he's where he needs to be. I don't know what to say about that. And that's the end of this quest. I love being in jail. All right, whatever. None of my business. I think I talked to that. Okay. Nope. I guess he got what he wanted out of it. Say about it. There's this thing here. Oh, is this still is Little Masters? Oh, I'm not doing that. I got it. You have to fight people. Lightless skill afterglow. I think that we. All right, we'll go there and see what that is. Oh, that's a dungeon teleport. We'll go here. Oh, it's that fucker again? I'm gonna get him one of these times. Even ass. So we need to hit him with the... Okay. I think I'm ready this. Gotta kind of wait for him. Realm without being seen. Because yeah, if you get too close to him, then he recognizes you, and then he do whatever he's gonna do. Gonna try to pick. Whatcha? Did I get him? You catch the thief, tie him to a horse, and return the stolen goods. Oh, we did get him. Somebody wanted to steal my toothbrush? What the fuck? Put the thief on horseback and deliver him to the constable for a reward. Oh, really? How do we do that? Do I have to, like... Oh, here he is. So, we gotta get on the horse and then bring him to the constable. Okay. Vigilante justice. He's gonna be like, oh, this dickhead again.
Just being alive and having something to eat is enough.
Yeah, it's time. Turn in the wanted criminal. Constable hands you the bounty. That guy went to jail. Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, we got some stuff for doing that. And now I don't have to get distracted by it every time we come here. All right, then. Winter Crow gives you meat.
Rest in peace. May the deities bless him with a better life in the next world.
Oh no, it's this fucking goose. Like, I don't know how you're actually supposed to do this. I have run into this before. Do not fight the geese. They are like the chickens in Legend of Zelda. They will delete you. But there must be some way to get this thing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's just there. But you. Just in case. I think we're actually supposed to. This guy. What's the signpost say? There is a treasure chest on the boat. I think I got that already. Apparently I'm supposed to talk to him.
It's not me preventing you from using those lightness skills. It's Chinga's rules. So,
Oh. I don't know if I acquired this or not, so I'll just tell him I did and see what he says. Oh, I do have it. Oh, okay. Yeah. So we talked to this guy earlier, and he's like, well, if you want to go Super Saiyan and be able to fly all over the place, then you got to, like, do some shit. which is basically just export. And it's only in this zone. Which I guess by now we've actually acquired, so we'll give it to him and see what he says.
Already? It took me 3 months in Chinga before I got mine. Impressive, I must say. Now, since I've taught you this likeness skill, I should mention one more thing. The Afterglow pendant only works in Qinghe. In other regions, you'll need to acquire their exploration keepsakes to use meteor flight.
I understand. Thank you for your guidance.
Now that you understand, I can rest easy. Farewell for now.
Pulling that vanishing act again?
We actually can. Nice. Yeah, it looks like we are good for leaving town. The schedule is up through then, and neither of us are on it for that day. It looks like Elisa is going to do the overnights for us, those 2 days. So, yeah, it looks like we're good. Works for me. I mean, it's literally the only time once a year that they'll have to worry about that, so, yeah. Looks like they got it figured out. That's cool. But yeah, the paper schedule shows that, so yep. Good stuff. Yep. Yep, it shows it. And well, I pretty much just would say that at this point it's not a problem. So if something happens in the meantime, well, too bad. Yesterday morning, about 6:30, I got a text from Jamie saying, yeah, she did. She must have done it yesterday. Yeah, yesterday morning, about a half an hour before I was supposed to leave for work, I got a text from Jamie saying, let me know if Lisa or Reese doesn't show up at 7. Like, okay. I'll let you know at 7. Apparently, she must have had some doubts about whether that or not that was going to happen. Well, Lisa did, but Reese did not. And judging by the way I found the kitchen when I came to work last night, I don't think he did at all. Must have been some kind of dramas going on or some shit like that. I don't ask questions. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any more than that, but I don't think he came yesterday because he was supposed to, he was scheduled to do breakfast. Jamie is happy her trip to Florida is back on. Oh, did they get the business figured out? there was also a note that we can do blocks again, which she had previously said in the notes we couldn't do until the new owners took over, basically. So they must have gotten something figured out with that. Yeah, good. Hopefully they're not pricks. That's pretty much the only thing I've been thinking the whole time. Hopefully the new owners aren't pricks and they don't rock the boat too much. I'm still massively impressed how good this game looks and plays. Anyway, it's pretty good. What? Okay, so we did clear that thing, right? So I really should pay attention to these green thingies. Guess we'll go here. That way, although we'd be climbing this pretty steep mountain. Might be better to actually go away and down. I think that's what I'll do. Oh, one thing we haven't seen yet, at least on the stream, is like, okay, so find this simply like these like red towers here or whatever, they're like called outposts, forts, right? Basically there's bad boys in there, and then if you kill them all, then you know you get like a reward for like clearing the whole thing. And then there's like a 4-hour cooldown, and then you can do it again. So you can use these to kind of farm materials and stuff. And you can do this either by yourself or, you know, in a group. Which I just did these by myself. I've done all these before. But like, you can do them like every 4 hours. And that give you a bunch. Just for fun, we'll do this one. I've done this one before, but like, I want to see what it ends up giving us for rewards. I didn't really pay attention the first time other than, I don't know, that seemed good. So we'll do it. It just happens to be on the way to where we were going anyway. But yeah, so like there's a flag like this thing here. So if you wanted to join with other people, you can click this and it does like a group finder sort of thing, right? But I don't want to do that. I don't want to play with other people. Haven't even attempted it in this game. And maybe it's fine. But I've done this one before and I can do it myself. I know that I can do it. And you can employ trickery, like, you know, sneaky stuff and whatnot. Which we might for the guy right here. Let's do that. Well, wait. You guys getting a little too close. I don't want him to see me. Sneaky. Let's take the. Whoop. Oh, he didn't die. It did do significant damage to him, but. Hey, come at me, bro. Kill you and chop down the tree you're trying to hide behind. Fuck off. That aggroed somebody else though. Yeah, alright. Now we're in deep. Oh wait. Not really. Boom. Fuck them. Yeah, just shoot the explosive barrels. Probably saved me a lot of fucking around. Pretty good. Stop. Oh. This guy keeps shooting arrows at me. Fuck you too. Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops. I'll kill you any loud ass motherfucking bomb and dog. Ta-da. Well, I don't think I killed them all, but got these goons out of the way. Outpost rewards. Yeah, so there's like a lot of random shit. Get from these. Gives you a chance at some gear, cosmetic shit. Not sure what that does exactly. Inner way notes. Some materials, etc., etc., etc. So, oh, maybe we did clear this. That was it. But you can only do that so many times, period, right? Because it costs 40 of this resource to do it. So basically, like, you can't, like, farm these endlessly. There's only, like, so many times a week that you can do these. But the higher level you are, the better rewards you get. This says claim 1. Only costs 20. Costs 40, but it doubles the rewards. That's what we can do. Claim triple, we can't do it because we're not high enough level. So we'll do the claim double. Claim it. We conquered the outpost. It's gonna give us some shit. Maybe it'll even be good shit. Find out. That was surprisingly easy, actually. And you can still loot the corpses of these guys too for whatever they would order. Did, huh? Well, anyways, that's all I have to say about that. Yes, this thing down here. If we triple jump. Nope. Actually, no. Jump off the mountain. That thing up there. Got it. Yes. Is the elder's friend? Check with. Oh, this is the guy we were supposed to rob. Remember back when that guy told us that we were supposed to like take the jewels from the other dude? This might be the guy. Well, a pile of jewels carried by the Well of Heaven Elder. Well, and also a chest as well. Will it show me what's in the chest? No. Will it allow me to take the chest? No. So what? I'm literally supposed to like steal this shit from this guy? What this? Other thing. Not that. If I steal that, he's going to try to kill me, and he's probably going to win. I don't know. We'll try it. I mean, the worst thing that can happen is This has to do. Oh, an old booklet. Guide Against Deception. Well, here for family jewels. Yes, that's what we'll do. Take it. Oh, we didn't even notice. Oh, so then we just go like talk to the big dog and give him the jewelry. Can I take this? You have not enjoyed. Well, whatever. Well, I'll go bring that guy the family jewels then. See what happens. I'm surprised he didn't notice I stole it from him. Oh. I didn't even notice the fact there was bad boys here, but there are. bit more intense fight than I expected. Shit. If they were guarding something here, I must have already got it seems. Get him. I did get him. All right. So easy to join the Well of Heaven? Question mark. Congratulations, you're officially part of the 9 mortal ways. Hold on a second. Didn't I join the Well of Heaven? No. It's always been the 9 mortal ways. Did I ever say you joined the Well of Heaven? Yeah, you kind of did. He lied. You fooled me into being a thief. Not my fault you didn't do your homework. You're a fucking idiot. Look at you, all bummed out. What's the matter? Not happy about joining the 9 mortal ways? Apparently that's like a sect of thieves and dickheads. Well, I'm not happy about it, but I'll just quit anyway, so I just say fine. That's more like it. They won't let me join again today. Again. What a bunch of assholes. I think I got tricked. I didn't even get the chest. Yeah, fuck you. Not happy, I quit. Fine by me, but it did cost a lot to scout you. Travel, food, lodging materials, emotional damage. All those expenses, tell you what, I give you a friend discounts. Pay me money. Oh, fuck these guys. I'll just kill them. And then I'll take their goddamn treasure. That's what they get. dishonest in the first place? Well, you. It. You dead. Too bad. Then I'm gonna take your treasure. No one will even know what happened. Might as well take their treasure, it said. Yeah, like I wish I couldn't advance that stuff so fast. What are you stopping me from taking the chest now, though? Seek a guide of the Midnight Blades to join the sect. I might actually need this. I don't remember which of the sects I'm actually supposed to join. Might be it. What is this? Ill-gotten gains? And can be used to enter the well of heaven. Yes, we actually want to do Midnight Blade. Seek apprentice. That's over there. Okay, let's do that. Because that's actually the one I want to join. And yes, they're the ones that are like the sneaky people or some kind of shit, but they have the ultimate for our weapon that we want to use. So we're going to do that for them. We got to go over there and talk to them. Okay. Got to go over there. All right. Apparently we have whatever consumable is necessary to large pile of jewelry. Stuff I don't. However, when we did that fort, we did get some chests. So yeah, this is one of them. Open. That I don't. That's Act 4. What about this? Random inner way note. Okay. Probably bamboo cuts. Like. Yep. You okay? Presumably that's good. We did get a few items. Nocturne armor. I flat out have a better version of this already. Except it's for a different spec. And see how if we equip this, we would automatically get the 2 set on it. So, which would give us more HP. Except that one of the things on our other one already gives us 651 more max HP. This one gives us more as a set piece, but we don't have that other stuff. The other stats on the gear we have equipped are good. So that's kind of hard to say. If we could level that up in a way and again, like, get the physical attack out of it and maybe agility, it'd be worth it. But I feel like these were spending to do that with, so I'm not sure. What about the headpiece here? No, that's just flat out carbo. What about the bracers? Well, if I equipped both of those, I would get more max 8. Because I would get a 2 set for part of the moon flare. Kind of. This pendant. Ooh. This thing. Max HP from the start. That's A-ish. Physical defense. Nah, probably not. Long spear. We want stuff that gives us max motherfucking DPS. This thing is a purple item as opposed to a blue one, so this should be better in general. The critical rate on the bracers is pretty much worse, so I should probably equip this, I would say. So we'll equip this, and then we're gonna have to like level it up a little bit. However, also then if we equip this thing, it'll give us max HP. So I think it would do that too, actually. Except that the 4-piece for this, I don't know. Actually, yes. We'll just do it and we'll keep the pieces in our inventory. So if it turns out this was a mistake, then we equip the pieces of gear that we already had. So we'll do that. Seems fine. But we will have to upgrade some of these pieces for them. Good. I'll do it with this one too, for the same reason. Hopefully we have whatever materials are required. See you here in a second. But yeah, these 3 pieces right at the top here is stuff we changed. If it seems like that was a bad idea, we'll just switch it back. Okay. But yeah, just by like fighting some of those guys and doing the that fort, we got some gear that we have might be more ideal for our situation than what we had previously. If it ends up working that way. Develop. I don't know. Do I want to do that? How about I feel like that's like this headpiece. Handsets. No, because we don't have enough of the materials that are. I don't think quite the right thing that I'm. No, it's not, and I forget how to do it. How do you? I forget how. Claim all this stuff. Sure. It's. Who cuts tips? Thing. Flame. Different. Yeah, but specifically with the could be some way. Put those different stats on them. Which I think is a little bit different than just like upgrading self. Maybe you can only do that after it's, maybe it's something like yeah. Horse fur from common wild animals commonly used at crafting. Hunt elk, deer, wolves, or boars. Well, I could do that. I need to figure out how that works. So, season check. The Chinga general goods vendor. Where's that? There. Curious how this works. Go here. We'll go to the vendor. Buy a bunch of the needed amount and see what happens.
You look familiar. Are you young master of the blissful?
Nope. That's not me. A chew. Anyway.
If I keep working the fields, maybe Meow Meow will finally notice me.
Oofta. Anyway. A general goods vendor. Jeez. Hopefully we're done with the sneezing. Oofed out. All right. Anyway. Oh, these are really cheap. I think we had one and we needed 5 to upgrade the one thing. So just buy the. And then see. Yes. All of these things need these bear asses, so we need 5. Oh no, just 2 for these. So we need what, 4 total? We'll do all. So I need to buy a few more. But so we need to buy 9. Right? It's coarse fur. We could farm this off of like the deer and bear and shit, like seems quicker relatively time. Oh, so if we want to do it again, we buy 14 more of those. Well, that's easier. It's pretty easy to keep track of. So, okay, fine. Buy 14 more of those. Because it is pretty cheap. So, I just don't want to do more than that because I would expect that it'll probably switch up the materials at some point. So, I don't want to buy like 28 of them and find out that after 14 it switches material. So we'll do just the 14, buy them. Like, that's incredible. Probs there. Yep, same thing. Oop. 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 You. Oh, we didn't have enough for those ones? Oh, changed. See, and the first 2 did too. 1, 2, we need 10, so we need to buy another 8 of the bear asses. Well, I guess we just have the stuff to do. For these ones, we need bear asses. So we own 2, we need 10. So we need 8. Horse fur difference. And it want what the fuck? What in the hell's going on here? Now this wants bear asses again. 20 of them this time. But yeah, like at some point, you actually be able to put those additional attributes on. He only has so many per week, though, so that's going to end up cock and blocking it. But for now, we'll go one each. What is bear? Oh, I joked about bear asses, but this is bear pelt specifically. Jeez, I better not be getting a Rona. Anyway, so yeah, we need 2 of these where you can kill a giant bear for them, or go buy them off that one. Find it up. So 10 more of these. This ended up being a much bigger deal than I thought it would. Again, super cheap, so that's not the problem. Well, it's not really a problem at all, I guess. So yeah. Oh, this thing wants for these 2. Yes. Like, at what point can you not do this anymore? More coarse fur. More coarse fur. This thing requires bear pelts. Completely. It's required. So if I buy 15 of them. Oh, wait, actually, 25. Because. It really wants me to put beer. Well, because of that. Yeah, how do you do the thing that puts the different stats on? So far, what we're doing is not that. This helmet. Oh, tune. Fuck, okay, so... How was I supposed to know that? So physical defense. Sure. That tuning stuff. Spear damage boost. Oh, we don't have any more of those materials. Fuck, okay, well. Deck, okay. Crit rate. Sir. Oh. It has more slots because it's a purple instead of a blue. Infinity. Agility. I think that's kind of good. 6 out of 8. These bracers better be good. Power. Tuning path. I don't know. Like, I don't know what this symbol stands. This looks like a tank one though, so I'm not gonna pick that. Pick this one. There's one of these two are recommended, so this must be. I don't know. I'll try it and see what happens. Vernal Twins Blades special skill damage bonus boot plus 1.3%. Doesn't seem like a lot, but if you had that on all, probably. Okay, so this thing is pretty much maxed out as much as we can. And our weapons like that too. Yes. Should I do that? Yeah, sure. Do it. I have no idea whether that's good. I do not have an attuned stone. Oh, we gotta do like some hard mode shit for that. Oh. What about my hats? Maybe this is not the right thing to spend that Physical defense, max for well, we already did all. Eats. It's only a tier 41 ring. What about this? Oh, well, actually. Tier 51. Oh, weakness hit. Oh, weak. What is this? Oh. But this thing is pretty much all leveled up, so why would I want to do that? This one's tier 51. Probably should. Yeah, probably. Can I just flip that? So I need to flip it. Why can't I just do it from? No, it won't let me do it. It won't let me drag it over. Seems like that would be the easy. So, that's tier. Yeah, on that one is not. Okay, so, whoop. Whip. There we go. Okay. Now we can do the other tune. Presumably we have the do it. Wait, that thing is going to try to eat my spear? I don't know if I wanted to do. Hold on. Boom, long spear. No. Unless I have two. And oh yeah, that wants to eat my spear in order to. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I have equipped. Why do I want to, why the fuck would I want to do that? Even if it's my off weapon. Still. Okay, we're probably not going to do any more on that. God knows what kind of damage I've done to character by fucking around with that. Who knows? We do have the set bonuses for these things, so one way or the other, we should have HP. I'll have to figure that. Okay, so well, either way, we upgraded some shit. Probably not a whole lot, but probably a little lot. I don't know. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, and then we'll check on whether No Man's Sky has opened up the next. So, give me 2 minutes. We'll check that out. We'll flip back over, check that quick, and you know, if not, then we'll keep going with this. Otherwise, we'll flip over to that. Be right back. Okay. Here. Feel good on all that. Yes. Good. Yes. Yeah, so we'll jump over real quick. Yeah. The new expedition. Give me a second here. Let me go check that. Oh, it is. It is good to go. All right. Hold on. Sec. Changes here. Where, you know. Okay. Yep. There we go. Relics, that one. Okay. Okay, I think we got dialed in. So, all right. Yeah, like one of our previous expeditions, or maybe even quite a bit early, this fall, I wonder to myself, like, where did they come up with all this dinosaur bones shit and etc.? Like, I don't remember that in the game. Well, apparently it was sometime this year, so relatively recently. But I did miss it the first time around, so we're gonna go ahead and do it here, right? Yes. Okay. So here we go. Oofta, maybe I really am getting sick. I hope not. Anyway, I think we're all good. Let's get started. I might have to fix the. Looks like it's a. That's initial. That looks like a piece of shit. All right, well. Here we go. Sign up with the Galactic Paleontology Society. Join the community. Journey to recreate ancient life forms and uncover secrets left undisturbed. Do the thing, get the stuff, ready, set, go. Okay. Find the starship, use the compass and the analysis advisor to navigate. Roll. Let's see what the expedition path has here and what they're going to give us, etc. We get to the first thing, we get the personal refiner, some launch fuel, signal booster plans, battery plans, and we learn 12 Gek words. I wonder if that is it going to end up being some like the artifacts. What does that do? Base computer, scatter blaster. Ooh, I like the scatter blaster. Hazard protection, frost protection. Story slots, more Gek words. Maybe at some point we're actually supposed technology key. Discover the advanced mining waste. Also, discover creatures. We get a rate. Eliminate hazardous flora. Toxic protection upgrade. Sure. Adopt companions. Life support. I just want to see if there's like things that we can like in like the later phases. It's been the case that we by accident get like something right off the bat that's phase 3 or phase 4. And it's usually stuff that like you want sooner than later. So I'm just kind of looking through here to see if there's anything like that. Take photo of free ground. Gives us fishing right. Fish. Discover plant. Exchange fossils with the collector. Basilisk crown and multi. Oh, I forgot to look at like posters. Okay, so nothing really crazy there. Also in that, the multi-tool might be a thing. Fossils. Excavate terrain. 2,600 cubic units. Just salvaged. Mechanic trophy. Okay, so no rewards there. bones. Sell fossils for money. Stuff. What's the living stone customization set? Well, it doesn't sound as cool as a weapon or a ship, but we do need to do this. Okay, so yeah, like discover, yeah, taking pictures of ground creatures. Otherwise, discover plants, discover rocks, discover creatures. Discover mineral, yeah. Discover mineral. Fish. Just looking for those little ways I can get ahead of. As it looks for now, like, yeah, just go play the game. It'll be fine. Pretty much. Oh, whoops. I selected that as like, yeah. Locate the starship. Let the one thing at a time. Where's my hoopty? Down there? Okay. Shit going on all over the place around. Just does it? It said specifically you had to take a picture of like covered creek. It's different than ground creek specifically. Never mind. Let's see. Okay. Got all kinds of advanced translation. Apparently, knowing words is a good idea. We can go fast. Shit, multi-tool, all kinds of them. It did give us the rain manipulator right off the rip. That's good. In some of the expeditions they do, and some of them they don't. So one less thing. So, good enough. All right, I think we're relatively situated. Let's just go get our shit. There's something about the hazardous flora. We'll need the materials anyways, even if it wasn't. Slurp all this stuff up for. We don't have to spend a crazy amount of. I imagine we're gonna some, you know, materials to get started. That's a ground animal. It's there. Peek. Did you take a picture? Did it count though? Take a photo of 3 ground. I'm pretty sure that's a ground creek. It doesn't give us a count on. Yeah, like, see how this has like 3 out of 10? Take a photo of. Oh, a group of ground creep. This gets more specific every time I read the freaking thing. Okay, so maybe not. All right. Gives you chromatic metal. See, depends on how fucked up our ship is. It's way over there. Kinds of. We'll see. Oops. I don't know if we need Atlantium. Not right here. Needed for. Certain will need carbon. I think varied dust and chromatic metal. That seems legit. That's sodium 2. Yeah, I'll take getting out of there. Did we? No, not on that. Oh yeah, we did. Identified. Right. A little free sodium. We are supposed to scan the flora, fauna, and for now. Grab it, grab it. Fun. Not radiation protection. I am kind of curious, however, also, if when we get into space, if we can call in the hub, whether we can claim our multi-tool and ship we've already acquired in our previous. Not sure if it'll let us or not. If it does, that might give us a bit of a leg up. We'll see. So I'm curious about that. I don't know if it'll actually make much difference or not, but I want to see if we can do. Anyways, oh, there it is. Sodium. Sodies. Mass mate. Oh, hold up. Hold on a sec. We have the terrain manipulator, but we do not have the advanced. So I guess that's something. Am I taking damn? Ass down here. Oh, see, fucking gravitino balls. Well, we all know that those are a good vendor sell, so grab that. Probably gonna get 4 stars for doing that. I don't care. Gravitino ball. We're gonna need a little money to start off with. So there we go. Hazardous flora. Got him. It's like that. So we should take the. Yeah, it's like way over here. That's works that way, but we'll take the reward. What's this? Install. So that's toxic. S-class. Here. Oh, that's what. Why? Old. Not gonna. Oh yeah, it did alert the cops. Because of course it did. Alright, let's go get them Gravitino balls. While we outrun the cops. So, like, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to come out sometime. And nobody knows when. It's probably going to be quite a while from now. Because that's how it makes me feel. Like, yep. When that game comes out, if it's not super expensive, maybe we'll play it on stream. I think it would be entertaining. Charge that. Damn it. We don't even have enough sodium to keep going here. We're gonna have to be. And avoid the cops again. The cops are not super aggressive so far, so we probably should farm these for a little bit. Because we're going to need some money. Maybe not a lot, but we're going to need a little seed money to get started here. So we'll do that. We can learn some words. Oh, it's Viking. Well, all the rest of the things that we learned, saw as rewards were X, so Viking language is probably not. But I don't know. I don't know why Gek language would be. I guess we'll find out. It's always useful to be able to swear at them in their own language. They might not like it, but they will respect it a little bit. Sometimes they'll even laugh and give you stuff because they're entertained by it. Be like, did you just see that human say shit? That's funny. Give them something. We got a good belly laugh out of that. That human just said the F word. I mean fuck, not the other F word. Can't say that one. But they will laugh. And they'll either be offended or they'll laugh and give you shit. Or they'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's just going to be the word. That was. Yep. Like, these cops don't even try. So if we want to farm Gravitino balls, this would be the place they come after you. Radiant Show. I don't remember what that is, so let's go find out. Let's do. Ooh, 91. And there's the sodium. Very good. Do that. every time. Yeah. Probably have enough. I don't know. We'll need a little bit of it. Farm it up a little. Oh. Advanced mining laser, we do not have that. Oh, we can't even do it. Okay. We need the advanced mining laser to even do it. Mission tower. Go this way. Probably where I junked out. Get in this place. Up, dog. Dog. He flares his nostrils as I approach. Desert area. Mark out what could be a warning. Early mimes. I know little of their language. Elements, carbon, honorable, bapadaboopy. Grab my multi-tool while barking again. Streaking it with saliva. They point at my mining beam, charge indicator, and then my backpack. Well, they said something about carbon, so if I give him carbon, is he going to be happy? Yes. Also teach me several new words of the. Well, several is 2. They pretty much taught me their language enough to know when I'm swearing, they're swearing at me. Shoes on the other foot. If I crack the encryption, essentially extract 12624 120. I know exactly. I recognize this pattern. That is 1 factorial, 2 factorial, 3 factorial, 4 factorial, 5 factorial. 6 factorial would be factorial means that, like, if it's 2 factorial, it's 1 times 2. 3 factorial is 1 times 2 times 3. 4 factorial is 1 times 4, etc., right? So 6 factorial would be 6 numbers all multiplied together. If I had to guess, I would say it's 720. So let's see. 2 times 4 times 5 times 3 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. 4 times 5 is 20 times 36 is 0. 2, 1. It is 720. Okay, so if I guess 720, that's going to be the right answer. Ta-da! Yeah, that was actually very nice. So that's pretty much. Besides, you know, find my ship, which would also be pretty good. Loot this stuff. Our ship is near to here. So oh, that contraption. Oh, Triumph of the Sun. It probably needs some fixing. Ship communicator registers an incoming message. Frequency is unusual. Antiquated bandwidth. The signature is identifiable. Galactic Paleontology Society. Oh, well, that's right. Let's see what they have to say. Boppa da boopy. Bring, collect, bones, burn, something. Attached to the transmit details excavation schedule, plotting out a series of dig sites spread across multiple worlds. Collection of valuable relics are listed, offered as a reward for participating in. Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory. His first directive is not a request for fossils, as I expected, but a request for artifacts. Perhaps this first phase is a test measure of my excavatory skill. Okay, is there anything wrong with the ship that we need to fix? Actually, no, other than the fact that it's out of fuel. But that's just for hyperdrive. So, no, not really. We can just bop it a boopy go from this place. Oh, we joined the society. I get. Well, that's just because we bunch of stuff that we're gonna need. Okay, but we're gonna have to build it for signal booster. Oh, we might actually need that in this. Like every expedition that I've been on gives this to you right away, and I've never used it. But who knows? This might be the time where you actually would have to use it. Oh, you need that to power signal boost. So yeah, probably. Etc. Personal refiner unit. Yeah, we should have that. Let's see. Crack those open. Special. Ooh. We can just actually flat out sell that and get 722k monies right off the rip. Rest of the stuff. I'm not ready to leave this planet yet. We didn't share it. We already know that that's hit him. Istip. Oh yeah, we have all this other couple of buildings we oh damaged machinery. What happened to all those Gravitino balls? Technically closer. Go over there. I feel like we should farm a handful more though. Do not have the advanced laser yet. Probably should be art. let's go and up deal. There we go. Radiation protection upgrade again. Should have that. Creature. Isn't there something on the list here? Adopts companions. So if we find an animal and feed it stuff, and then we can pet it, and it wants to be our friend, should do the job for that. Offer him food. Recently fed. Interact with Adam. Adopt him as a companion. They're a weird little anteater elephant looking. So that should be a thing. Yes. Life support upgrade. Thing. Heartbeat thingy. I do. Generally just good. Okay. We'll get the Cravatino balls. Actually, how many of the whole thing's worth 280k, so they're worth about 40k each. Yeah, I think we should have a few, especially if it's kind of a note. Mostly, I was coming after about. It's probably what it's like to live in Minneapolis if you're. Good deal if you can get it. Probably a bad deal in the long run. Buried mineral. We do have the ability to dig things out, so... Oh, it's not that kind of, everything. I don't think. Still, we can dig this out. Get it? Theoretically. Well, the cops are still after it. But they're not really putting forth much effort to arrest us. So we're probably fine. We did just do crime right in front of them. They don't care that much. They're already fucked. They're tired. They're fat and there's a Dunkin' Donuts right there, so why the fuck would they chase after me? Come on, you guys aren't good. Yeah, see, they just gave up. I didn't even like go out of my way to like wait for them. Just like, nah. We don't want to run over there. A lot of work. What could we want to do that for? Salary. I mean, let's go find out. Am I supposed to like collect this? Or I like not what I'm looking at. I guess we'll just boot this off this guy and oh, I don't have enough Atlantidium to do it. Problem is. But there is a Atlantidium here, though. Well, I'm curious now. Atlant. Pretty cool. we go. Give it to him, and we'll see what happens. The second. Let's see what that is. 100. Yeah. 16. I can't work it out in my head. The binary is. That's okay. We have a binary calc. Just to see if that's significant. Probably not. Let's see. Binary 1 0 0. In decimal, that's 79. Significant. The second, 79. Oh, that's it? Like, I don't even get to like keep him as a pet or anything, or? No. Oh. Kind of boring. The fuck does that even mean? Well, anyway. So cold. Around the heat. Who cares? You have the personal oh, good. So that's good. Oh, my thermal. Oh, there is a whole herd of them right there. Look at that. No, it's like a group and animals, isn't it? See, did it do it? Remember where I saw that now? Oh, yes, it worked. Ta-da! Oh, that was for the fishing rig. Well, that's not really going to help us right now. Great. That's good. But I'm getting shot at, so. Forefront on my. I'm still going to loot more Gravitino ball. Especially since I'm already in trouble. So, you know. Is what it is. Get off of my jack. I didn't do anything. Never even been in trouble with the law before. Talking about. Hell no. Can't loot this one. Run. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Probably need the oxygen. Now they're shooting at me. I didn't even do anything wrong, ma'am. So the oh, is it just catching up to the fact that we got that now? Yes. That did that. Oh, we could discover 2 more minerals. Or discover 3 more plants. Just looking for the real easy W. Yeah, that's about it. So, three more plants. Catch 7 fish. And oh, 2 more minerals. Quote unquote organic rock. What? I've seen it before, but I don't remember. Oh, I need a hazmat gauntlet, which I don't have, so never mind. We got some sodies. Yeah. See, if you have a bunch of sugar, then if you drink a diet pop, it cancels out. I saw it on the internet before, and those people seemed like they really believe this. And the reason why I say that is I remember them talking about that just lends more credence. Their observation. Yeah. Ooh, see, copper deposit. I think we probably should actually go get that. I kind of feel like if we put the time in on this just a little bit, like, because I definitely wasted too much time. Say like on the oops, there we go. Like on the last expedition, I invested way too much time into things that I didn't actually end up needing. I'm pretty sure you're probably gonna want copper. Oh, advanced mining laser. Okay, so yeah, we did. Some of these things are good to have from the get-go. Oh, and a inventory upgrade for the exosuit. Yes, please. Oh, 5 of them? Yes. Hell yeah, all right. Fucking right. What do we got here? Advanced mining laser. And a little faster mining speed. And this shield mod. Here, so here. That do shield strength and core strength. Strength and health. By like a third on both of those things. That seems good. So I like that. Yes, very worthwhile so far. We might have farmed out all of our... Let me double check. Well, aside from the fishing and discovering 2 more plants. Otherwise, yeah, we're going to actually follow the for the most part. But we do have the advanced mining laser now, so that is not a cock block. That should. Oh, we did minerals. So that's. So 2 more. Do this real quick. Put the fishing rig in there. We don't have the parts for it. Requires a lot of. Yes, we definitely need to go get the. Yep. Let's go farm that. Not sure that was copious. Pyrite, I don't know if I'll need that. No, but it's right here. And I'm going to kick myself if I need it later on. Let's go get that too, since we're right here in the neighborhood. Not copper, it's pyrite. It's fool's gold. Apparently that has some use. In a decent size deposits. Unless we need a shit ton of pyrite ever, this would probably be enough. It's not something that I ever remember like having to use as a material for like in large quantity. How much did we get off of it? We did all that and we got like 17 of them. That's not. This does count as a charging material, I guess. So that's good. Bionic lure. Okay. So far we're doing good. We could have got on our ship and got out of here a little while ago. Dude, we should have done that. Ooh, I don't know. No. Magnetized ferrite deposits. I should definitely go one of those closer than that one. Humming sack now. I still don't remember what the curious deposit. Otherwise, yeah, we should, if they have magnetized ferrite deposits here, we should definitely avail ourselves. At least a little. At least at one time. Oh. That's what it is. God damn it. Okay, fine. I get tricked by this every time. I know exactly what this is now. Damn it. Fuck, hold on. Yeah, I know exactly what the cure. Anyway. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna dig myself a little hole as penance for being that dumb. Keep following that around. I know exactly what. And we'll collect it. But I'm gonna take a 2-minute break first. It's not even worth very much. Unless for some reason, all of a sudden the game wants that thing. But I don't think. So, yeah, whatever. It is what it is. So, I'll take a 2-minute break. Bop-a-da boopy. All right. Let's see. We have all stuff. Kinda. All right. Well, Hold up. I was brushing the cat. And he's starting to get those, what do you call them? Snarls in their fur. But anyways, like, if you catch them quick enough, you can, like, brush them out. Otherwise, it's like, yeah. I forget what they call them. They got a specific word. Last time, he had a bunch of those. And then I bought a shaver. Like, because he had a bunch of them. God, he's too fat. He can't, like, you know, like, lick off the, like, top of his back. Or whatever. He probably couldn't reach there. I think he was just too. But anyways, along with buying the shaver thing, like, they got, like, some, you know, kind of spray that you can, like, this detangler. Like a no more tears detangler for cats, basically. Which actually works, so I didn't need to actually buy or use the shaver on them at all. And that was probably like over a year ago. And he's been fine ever since. I sprayed that on him. Like, it did actually brush out just fine. I didn't even have to work at it that hard. I didn't have to use the shaver because that's what I thought was going to happen. Oh, we're just going to have to, like, shave him, and he's going to be like Mr. Bigglesworth for a while, but no, we didn't have to. But now he's getting those a little bit again. You just feel it when you pet him, like, wait a minute. Like, some tough of hair he's got going. Try to brush it out a little bit. And as long as you don't do it too hard, he doesn't care. He likes it. So I gotta find the little squirty stuff again. It's around here somewhere. That's probably all that it'll take. But like if you let that go, like after a while, like I mean, think about it, like it would kind of hurt after a while. It gets snarled up. That he's not going to be happy, and he's feisty enough as it is, so I don't want that. So I'll have to find that afterward. It's around here somewhere. I just forgot. A little like no more tears stuff, because that actually did work. I was surprised. Like, really? You just spray this stuff on there and then comb it out and that's it? It actually did work. I was completely surprised. It's probably just like mineral oil or something like that, but like, it did do the job last time. Either that or he's getting a haircut, but I don't really want to do that this time of year because it's like cold out. And I keep the temperature pretty low in this place because I'm cheap. And he's got a fur coat and I have clothes. The thermostat does not need to be at 75 degrees. It's fine at like 62. As long as the pipes don't freeze, we good. But I don't want to have to Mr. Bigglesworth shave him this time of year. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be out. Because then he wouldn't have a fur. I'd have to buy him some ugly sweater and put it on him. Like you see this shit, like how people like put like little sweaters on their like, you know, cats and dogs and stuff. I ain't ever met a cat that would even allow you to get that far, let alone wear it around to be fine with it. This one sure wouldn't. That shit's crazy. Anyway, total random aside. I'll have to find the anti-snarl stuff and give him some brushies after I spray that on there. There we go. Anyway. Continue. Probably need some of the grab some of the stuff. Oh yeah. So curious deposits. Brownie face. I know exactly what this is. That's runaway mold. So if you shoot it, it's like round, so it'll go down the hill. And even if you manage to catch it and loot it, it's not worth it. Hardly fuck all. It's an embarrassing waste of time unless like you need that specifically. However, knowing that we could just, you know, dig ourselves a little trough here. So after they do go into motion, we can just kind of trap them all down here instead of having to run down way the fuck down there and try to do it that way. So we're going to try to do that and see if it works. Now, maybe it won't be worth it because this takes more time than chasing after them would. But I've never actually gone to the trouble of doing this, but see it through. And also, the thing is that they will bounce a little bit too. So, like, it's not like they're just gonna plop and that's it. No. If they got a little forward motion, they're kind of more like basketballs than they are iron weights. Way more like basketball. So you have to kind of account for that too. The way the physics of how they move. So like these things will be going quick enough, like they won't super ball out of there, but like they will bounce, so you would have to make it deep enough to capture them. Oh yeah, we gotta charge equipment. Yeah, we have like the terrain manipulator is probably the easiest thing to reload, even better than the mining beam, because the mining beam takes carbon. The terrain manipulator, yeah, so we should charge. This takes carbon. That's just the mining beam. Terrain manipulator, you can get away with the most garbage fucking elements possible, which it digs up. So like you should never run out of terrain manipulator. Like it's literally impossible unless you delete all of that stuff. So always you can terrain manipulate. The mining beam, technically you could run out of fuel for if you didn't have any carbon. And you trying to be boned on that. But even that you can actually work your way. So like you're not bricked if that happens. Which is kind of funny because like the terrain manipulator has like 4 different fuels you can use for it. And the most worthless one is the most abundant one. It's the one you get all the time by using the tool. So there wouldn't really be any reason to pick any of the other ones anyway. Which are only slightly more valuable than the silicon dioxide. But anyways, so we have plenty of fuel to dig ourselves a ditch and see if we can make this happen. And I'm going to do it because that's what I feel like doing. That's it. Well, we need to make it deep enough so it can't bounce out. So, first of all, we got to make it... Because these are going to roll, and they're going to have acceleration, so... I don't think we should dig it any further than that, otherwise they're just going to fly right past it. But we need to dig it deeper. Let's see if that works. I've intended to do this many times when I figure out what's going on here. And I kind of did, like on my last time or two, with fair to middle in success, but some of them got out. So I'd rather them all be trapped in here. And yes, I fully realize by now I could have just like activated them and let them all roll down the hill and ran down there and grabbed them in less time than it's taken me to do this. But I just want to see it through. Because I think if you did this right and smartly, this would actually be the quicker way to do it than letting them roll down the hill and chase after them. As long as we've fucked around on this, not in this particular case, but like theoretically, it would make sense. But I want to see the physics of how they down. Like, is this good enough? All of these balls, when I touch them or activate them, are going to go this way. I think they'll probably all fall in there. At this point, it looks like it to me. But like I said, they do have a bit of a basketball bounce. So actually I should make sure to hollow out the middle here so they don't bounce off any stuff that's a little bit higher. Somehow we managed to mine salt out. More on the bottom. I can't imagine we'll actually need that. Did we get it down to the bedrock? I think so. Oh, well, if that doesn't work, then nothing's going to work. So I should be able to just like touch the activate. Oh, we do a little mining beam. Boop. Yeah, you're going in. How about you? I see. Yeah, you gotta watch it because they move around a little bit different than you might expect. Because they do have weight to them, but they also have bounce to them. So far, they are all going down into the hole, and we'll have to sort that out later. So far, all of them have done that. But, like, yeah, they do have a weight to them. But you do have to be careful about the bounce. So now we got all these things. Now, it'd be really convenient if they all, like, found themselves down to the bottom layer there. But I'm not convinced that's probably what happened. We just watched one go down this way. Did it make it all the way down? Actually, it might have in this. We'll see. Oh, and it's in the... Oh, shit. This is water. I'm gonna have to go... Oh, well, here's one of these, right? So, we trapped that one, so we're gonna get at least one. And again, like, that material, that's just vendor trash. It's not even worth the... We're here for the love of the game on this. All right. Yeah, well, they're all here. There's one. Then the other one goes on top of it, falls down. Let's see. And that's in the Wawa. It's just floating around trying to find its place. So it has weights, but it's got some buoyancy and bounce to it. I think we definitely did get them all in here. We're running on fumes for our life support. I mean, we'll be fine. We definitely did get them all down here. I'm satisfied with how that worked out. I think we did get all of them. And yeah, like, I think that's fine. That's what I tried to do. What it does. Oh my god. These are... No. Okay, never mind. That's just some round cactus looking thing. It wasn't the same thing. I think we did corral all of the one. Not really profitable in the game, but I'm glad that I did it. Just to know that I can. I don't think it'll fetch a very good price at sales. I'm excited to actually. Oh. So, anything else that seemed viciously worthwhile? Not just Gravitino Ball. Or just more, if we have a copper deposit that's pyrite, no. We already got some pyrite and I have no idea. Harmonic scrap? Is that something we want? How far away is this? It's not very far away. I'm going to go investigate because I don't know what that... I feel like I've seen it before, but I forget what it is because you don't, you know. But it might be something that we need. So it's close. The terrain manipulator is at 6%. Ooh. See if we can top that off, eh? Recharge equipment, terrain manipulator. So you can pick between ferrite dust, pure ferrite, or magnetized ferrite. or just silicate powder, which you just naturally get from using the terrain manipulator anyways. Like, I don't think you can actually run out of fuel for the terrain manipulator. I don't even know why you would need to use ferrite dust or any of that stuff. You don't use silicate powder for anything, I don't think. Unless it's used in some type of construction for like your base, then I can see how you would go through, because otherwise I can't recall any other use for that substance. So in other words, you should, barring that, you should always have the ferrite's too valuable, and even that's not very valuable, but you're gonna need that almost for sure. So yeah. Mining beam. Can I grab that? Oh yeah. What is harmonic scrap? It would have been better if I wouldn't have aggro the cops first. Get a lip. To do that in real life, but okay, I will take this. Loot it. And what's gonna happen? Ooh. Does that number progression mean anything? At first blush, I'm not seeing that. So are those random numbers, or do they mean something that I'm unaware of? I'm going to jot them down. I'm going to assume that they probably do mean something. It could just be random garbage. Pretty sure if I like Google, it'll say whether it's something significant. Like the progression of factorials in the lab. I wouldn't expect the average person to catch that. Well, they would catch that there's some kind of pattern going on. It's like that one I think is more obvious to even people that don't know what a factorial is. Like you see that number pattern, like it's gonna trip your brain a little bit. Like there's something going on. I don't know what it is, but there's something going on with it. Now on this one, I'm not seeing that as well as at all. I was gonna say as quickly. But the last time it says numbers like that, it was actually a pattern. So I'm trying to think what would be that. 5, then we get 34. Yes. Is it a difference between the numbers? Like the first two, and then the second and the third, and the third and the fourth. Oh, it is. I think. Won't show my pointer. Yeah, let me think about this for a minute because I don't want to embarrass myself. No, that isn't it. 175 minus 111 would be 460. So previous number is 65, not 60. Could be that number plus 1. What's the difference between 34 trees? And then the difference between those two numbers. Hold on, maybe I did. Okay, so that's between those numbers is plus 31. That's how you. So 60. That's 31. Difference 31. Difference between 30. That can't be true again. It 60 65. Well, let's do this. 111 6 minus 5 is 6. I'm not sure I mathed that. Six. It went from 31 6 and then to 60. And then 260. Hmm. Okay. The difference in numbers themselves. At first, it looked 30. 60. The difference between those numbers, at least the actual number line difference, it's growing. Oh, wait, what happens if you put 31 over 6? Let's do. I have to see this. 31 6. 0. No. What? No, it's not. Maybe even 31 or 6. I think that's a or the other way around. Hmm. I almost feel like this is like some kind of Fibonacci somehow. I don't know. There could be something going on with that set of numbers. I would suspect there probably is, but I don't know what it is. I don't recognize it at first. Not like the factorial progression. I feel like there probably is. I have it written down. I'll ask Grockley. So we need Atlantium, Atlantidium. Them Atlantis rocks. We need those. And to be able to satisfy this thing's actual. Are any of those around here? Situation. Farm this stuff. Ooh, chrome. Yeah. Place right now, like everything that I need. All of that is what you need. I'm gonna be here a while though. I will make use of it. Like the Native Americans hunted down, say, a buffalo or a big stag. You know, they said a prayer for it, and then they made sure to like not waste anything out of the animal. Out of respect. I appreciate. Yeah, that would be my philosophy too. Totally agree. Do we have enough of the Atlantium? Because I am getting chased. And there's no pause apparently for that either. So, do we have enough of that material or? No. We need to get a bunch more. But again, we do need like all of this. Literally all of this is good. I'm curious what's going to happen when I give that thing to Atlant. If I can find. It's the harm. I don't know if I have enough of stuff for that or not. Those. That mean. Yeah, do I have the it did say the same numbers. Still don't have the for some reason 71 Atlantidium. Doesn't that seem like a completely weird number? I wonder if it's prime. Obviously, the numbers in that. I wonder if the prime factorization of each number says anything about that progression. So, like, the prime factorization for 5 is just 1. For 34, would it be, well, we got 2 for sure. 34 divided by 2 is some number. 17. Yes. Have any other does it have is that divisible by 3? Divisible by 6? Also no, because of 2 and 3. 7 is a weird one, but 28 plus 7 is 35, so no, not that either. It's not, and 9 is. So its prime factors would just be 2 and 17. Okay, what about the next one? 65. Well, you're gonna have 5 for 5 and 13. I'm not sure. Yeah, 5. And 11 would be 11 and 10 is 11, 5 and no, I don't think that's it. No idea what that pattern is. Yeah, I try my best to think of what that could represent. I'm actually impressed that I came up with a prime fact at a pattern. It doesn't appear to be. I would say no. So I'm not sure what this question of. Or you could do it the other way. Oh, maybe that's what we should. That would be 29. 34 minus 5 would be 65 and 40. That's 31. Okay, so that's 31. What's the difference between those numbers? 2. Difference between these numbers. $50. Yeah, there's still not really a good. I can't believe I don't have all Atlantidium that I need already. Here we go, cows. Here we go. Seems I've caught their happy good. Oh, gonna run a randomizer, eh? Just imagine if you could play the piece. It would change your fucking life. It's amazing. They get it. Yeah, it looks like run. Get stuff. No. You guys are really mad at me. I don't think the juice was worth its squeeze on that one. Maybe I'm missing something. All right. We have fooled around on this planet for enough. I've had fun doing that. So let's should be able to call in our ship. Yeah. Oh. Here we go, cows. Here we go. You gotta get the part in there too. That's what sold the whole thing. And that episode is like from fucking 1998, I think. I think that was in the second season. It might have been in the first season. Isn't that funny that I just said that now then? Maybe you telepathically willed me to think that, because I haven't thought about that for a long time. So if you thought about that recently, maybe it's no accident. Who knows? Nope. Let's get on our hoopsie. Sun. Actually has kind of a cool change. I won't actually name it Trial of the Sun sounds seed. Yeah, that's how you know. That's how they did Cheers in the 90s. Yes. At high school. Yes. That was on the nose. That's why it was funny. Even then. There you go. It was fate. Which is, isn't that? Yeah, that episode is the one with Stan's gay dog, Sparky. And then they end up going on Big AL's big gay boat ride. Somehow that all started off with them being in the homecoming football game effectively. Anyway, let's see. We can just brum brum. Go that away. Here we are. In space. This game also looks cool. In a different kind of way, but it probably where we came from. We just need to find the oh, it's definitely. Was that the same time they went through the tunnel of like racial epithets? And then Cartman wanted to go through it again because he thought it was cool. I'm pretty sure it was, but that might have been a different thing. That was part of Big Al's boat. Was the intolerance. Or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. That was also a thing. Space station, let's go. Gay little dog. I want a butch dog. You're right, that might be two different. It was another boat ride that they went through. And it said like the N-word and bad words for Jewish people and gay people and, you know, all the bad words that you're not supposed to say. And then by the time they got through the little boat ride, then when it stops, like, that was cool. Can we do that again? or some shit like. Oh, and and Jimbo and Ned sports betted on the homecoming game because Stan is Uncle Jimbo's nephew. And then you got to steal the other school's mascots. Like, yeah, it had it all. And a gay dog for no reason, but that's part of it too. Shit to sell on the auction. You know? The only way that episode could have been more real is if it had like the Lions Club selling concessions at the football game. And maybe they did, and I missed that. They might even have that little concession stand at the high school football game. Stand in line. Popcorn, fountain Coke, or Molly's, like the candy, or Gobstopper, Mike and Ice, Snickers, or one of those little bags of chips, or a hot dog. And their hot dogs were actually pretty. I keep seeing this pull. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're gonna completely switch gears a second because I'm not alone in this. I'm convinced of that, and I need to show somebody else so that they believe. So, hang on a second. Let me. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Let me find. I have to go down a way. Like a bunch of. No, that's something else. Ooh, I thought this looks pretty cool. I haven't watched this yet. I like this stuff so I can remember to go back and look. It's not what you think it is, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I remember. What was I coming down? Oh yeah, I remember. Actually, see if I can find. I don't know if that's gonna account. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay. Good. It is doing amazing. I love when that happens. Tampon Tim all over the news. Well, I mean, Trump did call him a retard. And that was on Thanksgiving. And everybody's been giving him shit on Twitter ever since, and one for other shit too. Like, man, Minnesota's a mess, and it's all his fault. He's gonna end up taking the heat for the whole works, whether it was even his fault or not. Probably was. Hey, that's, don't be incompetent at your job. Care about him. Oh, so here we go. Yeah. What goes well with chili, and you can't say crackers? What do you suppose I said? Well, we already know the answer to that. Easy. Cinnamon rolls! Exclamation point. Because that's the right answer. There's not any other answer. If you can't have crackers with chili, what are you going to do? Come on. Apparently, some people don't know about this. This must be like a Midwest thing, kind of specifically. Oh, how fucked it up like 20 miles away from. Thank God we're on this side of the river. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the only answer. It's the only answer to that. But some people actually responded to this, so I'm not alone in this entirely, right? Oh, wow. I got a lot more responses on that than I thought. I looked the other day, like 3 people said something about it. Apparently this one got some traction. Back in my junior high and high school days in Kansas City, they served cinnamon rolls with chili. People thought I meant they dipped it in the chili. No. We ate it as a dessert after the chili. No, we didn't. We dipped it right in there. No, you dip it right in there. Nobody in Spring Valley knew about that. I never knew about that until we moved to Goodhue either. We didn't have that in Wanamingo. That must have been a very local thing. But goddamn, was that good. Like, they scratch made those cinnamon rolls. I don't know about the chili, but they definitely did for the cinnamon roll. You can't buy a thing that makes cinnamon rolls on a sheet tray. So they made those from scratch. Yes, I remember the Wilderman. They were a fair bit younger than me, so I didn't pay too much attention to them, but I was aware of their presence. That makes sense. So, yes. Which funny how that turned out, like, just the fact that that happened at all, like, kind of crazy. I always thought that was kind of crazy. Well, that probably would have never happened if Casey and Katie hadn't moved to Wisconsin in the first. Maybe it would have, but Probably not. She went to Good Hugh and she made chili for the first, for the family, and served it with cinnamon rolls. And Adam was like, "What the fuck is this?" Did she make him try it, and did he love it? Because if not, he's not an actual American. Because how can you try that and not love it? So, how did that story end? I can understand his reticence to it if he was not aware that that was the thing that you could do before. Be like, what the hell is this? But did he try it? And what did he think about it? That's what I understand that it's seeming weird if you've never, but after it had been revealed to him, the gospel truth, you should eat chili if you can't have crackers. He wasn't even aware that that was a school. He refuses to eat them together? Really? It's so fucking good, man. Why wouldn't you? Has he actually tried it, or does he just outright refuse to it out of principle? Like, has he actually ever tried it, or does he just completely refuse to even engage in the idea? Because that's like two different things. Why wouldn't you eat? She still makes cinnamon rolls every time she makes chilies now just to fuck with them. That and she get her kids hooked on it. Fucking perfect. Yeah, well, I mean, that's exactly what's supposed to happen. Like, yes. He tried it and he said this is wrong. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, maybe some people don't like that, but I'm just saying I'm not one of those people. Because I like it just fine. It's good. But yes, I've done that once or twice when I worked at South Fork. Because I rarely ate at work in the first. But every once in a while, I have some chili, cinnamon roll, you know, like back. Yeah, that was the common reaction. Most of those people that I worked with grew up pretty close to here. And they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" As I have my cinnamon roll, pulling pieces off that, dipping it in the chili, and yeah, the fuck are you doing? They looked at me like I was insane. Yeah, no, they don't know about that at all. So, yeah, that's funny. The guy that actually made the post responded to it and said, "I'm calling the police." Nah, this is crazy. No, it isn't. Obviously, some people have never been to the Midwest and it shows. Correct. This person is absolutely correct. If you live in Nebraska, this is the only correct answer. Well, it is in some parts of not Nebraska too. But yes, it's the Midwest, so that makes still the same thing. What the hell kind of combination is that? Yeah, like apparently that's a not uncommon reaction, but I think that's crazy. I agree. You can't have a bowl of chili without a cinnamon roll! Exclamation point. Thank you very much. Was about to comment cinnamon roll. Yeah, we're not the only ones. Like, there are people that also agree with us too. And that's just random people on the internet. That's not even bots, because there's no way that bots could pick up on such a subtle of a topic. These are real people. I've never heard of that combo before. Like, yeah, see, this is the way. Runza in Nebraska has chili and cinnamon rolls together on their menu. Yes, it should be suggested right on the menu. You got a mom and pop diner, that's what we should have done. Made it like an actual item on the menu. Chili and a cinnamon roll. That's the number 8. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever it is. And even have a picture of the two side by side. Maybe even make the picture where like the cinnamon rolls kind of dunked in the chili so they kind of get the idea of what's going on. Maybe. No, it's not dessert. No, that's part of the meal. On that, like on anything else, I would agree that like it's probably a dessert. No, this one specifically is part of the meal. That's just what it is. In any other circumstance, yeah, probably, but no, on this one, that is not dessert. What in tarnation? I've never heard of that combo before. Yeah, like no, it's simultaneously real that we know about that and love it. And there's also places in the US that aren't even that far from us. They have no idea. And they're like, why would you pair those things together? Oh, did they have that in canon too? I don't know. I have no idea. It wouldn't surprise me if they did. Apparently, this is very popular in Nebraska specifically. Or Kansas or Iowa. Yeah, it's just the mid to upper Midwest, because yeah, we had that. But we were in southern Minnesota, so like that's fairly close to Iowa in the first place, unfortunately. So yeah, like the custom is still there, right? Mm-hmm. Now, if you went to trying to think of, if you went to like Sioux Falls or Grand Forks, you know, like right on the border of the Dakotas and Minnesota, do they do that there? I have no idea, actually. It's either way less likely that they do or way more likely that they do. And I have no idea which direction it would go. It started in Nebraska. Well, I don't know. Like maybe it did. Maybe one of the lunch ladies that we had was a transplant from Nebraska. That wouldn't surprise me. Or maybe her mom was. Grandma. Who moved here a while ago. You know, that's definitely could be. It's all the Midwest, so like we have a lot of very common customs in the Midwest. So sure, it's a little bit different, but there's sort of a basic code of conduct that we all sort of do. You know, like the kind of the Minnesota night, whatever. Just a certain way you act with people. So long as you got no reason not to. It's, you know, part of that same culture would be things like that. Or tater-tot hot dish. Probably tuna casserole. Or potato salad. There's a lot of places in the United States that like potato salad. It's definitely not in the Midwest. Or pasta salad. But a lot of people agree with me. Cinnamon roll. Why did they feed us that? I always thought chili and cinnamon rolls Wednesday was weird. No, we usually had it on Friday, and it was a lot of the times during Lent. Because there's a lot of Catholics that didn't eat somehow chili count. Maybe it wasn't Friday. Because, yeah, that wouldn't make sense because chili had. Okay, I might be misremembering. But we had it fairly regularly. Certain day of the week. Pretty regularly. But only in a certain time of the year. If that's. This is how you know you're from the Midwest. Yes, correct. Yeah, so anyway. I'm not alone on that one. And I made sure to let everybody know it. So. That was a good time. Sell some. Didn't even do that. Runaway moles. For all that fooling around with a runaway mole, we are going to get 66K from. That's not very good at all. Definitely not. What else? What is echo? I don't know if we're supposed to sell it or not. Oh, this one though. 717K. Yeah, we'll do that. It looks like we could sell it. Gravitino balls. We only got 21 of them out of all. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Damn. We have just over 1 million units right now after selling the stuff we already have. Just all right, but if we sell our Gravitino balls, we'll get another 800K. So I think we should. I think so. That's about all we got. Or if there's anything like fine, we'll build this. Romantic I don't think you have the actually that's right. If there's anything that we on sale that is either copper, cobalt, $43K, I just buy. Ooh, wiring looms for I don't know if we're gonna need those or not. I don't have to buy them now. Magnetized ferrite. I will buy that though, especially for Hungnum. I don't know if we need that or not. Paraffinium, same thing. That's why you get a bunch of money, so you can buy some of these materials. Maybe you won't need them. Maybe you will. The other stuff, no. I'll do a piecemeal. So we bought the place out on that stuff. Select agent. How do you do that? Do we have to talk to the Paleontology Society? Oh, signal boosters are sites. Oh, are we in the middle of making the signal booster? Is that? Oh, it's all coming together now. Oh, maybe not. You build that a different way. You gotta be on. Okay. Anyway. But like the paleontology, a bunch of it. Usually they're like on. Maybe it's on the side. Yeah, see, dinosaur. Talk to him real quick. So he will barter with me on these things, or I can stuff. So we didn't have to pick. Go find a place, do the thing. Okay. I remember what I was gonna do. Get on the hoopty hoop. It doesn't have. All right, never mind. Ed. Ancient bones? Like, you would think that would be a thing. Let's go there. I don't know if it is. Seems like. Well, once we land on this planet, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going. When we land on this planet, I guess we need to build one of those. Wow, this is actually cool being able to like come down and actually see what you're doing. And yeah, so signal booster. Do we metal plating and no, just then activate this and then it'll tell you where it's. Oh, each time you do it, that's a surge bat. Logical available. We are here by this facility, so we probably can loot some stuff. Read the encyclopedia. Suppose we should actually. Sure. Keep up. Untraceable payments. Products in blank only. What did he say? Did he say anything about metal? But 100 units doesn't seem like a. I don't know which one should. Well, I'm not gonna report him or leave. We're either gonna offer him 100 units or metal. It sounded like you wanted money, like specifically. So we'll give him the units. But I don't know if that's right. Oh, they're disappointed. Oh, the units are traced by these. Oh, yeah. It makes sense now. Fuck. Well, if I just flat out quit. Yes. Should give me another chance to do that. Pick a different note. Because if it does, I'll. If we caught it quick enough, I think it might actually. I think we may have gotten a second shot at this. So. Non-traceable payment. Well, units do not count as non-traceable payment. Found out the products and materials only. And won't. Yeah, just give him the ferrite and he nods. The deal is done. He reaches into his pile of contraband, hand over an upgrade module. Good. What was it? Well, what did he give me? I retire. Oh, maybe. Yes. Probably. That's not contraband. That's a fucking B class. It's like, fuck. All right. Anyway. Oh. I can't even equip it because my starship's. Oh my god. Okay. Even that good. Damn it. Hold on. I think I know what's going on here. Maybe not. Yeah. So 89 plus 8 would. So 177 plus 76. 353. That, yes. On the pattern now. 100% final answer. I know I'm right. Hooray. Kind of like climax. But that. Okay. That looks at least not to. Excavate stuff. As oh, yes, really. I guess. All right, fine. Noise. So we. Yeah, kind of. Matter how's. Which we do not have enough chromatic metal for. Although we could fix. Oh, that turned. And that's cool. Fuck. Okay. Well, we shouldn't need rock hopper for anything, so should just. We got something to get started. And so like we oh there report to the yes field office. You require. Oh, I see. Gonna have to go. On the expedition route here. Not all the way. As far as we can. Available fuel or go so far. Going to the space station right away. This should wait. It's a dangerous place out there. Some systems, nothing's gonna happen. It's better to get inside. Could have got my suit up. Oh, a good weapon. It's a lot better though. But the stuff that it that way, it's got a lot more slots. Okay, what's the one on the other side look like? Does actually. Oop. Oop. It's got a little bit of that scanner in there. The only problem with this one, yeah, I mean, we kind of have to pool the resources. This isn't that. I would say this isn't that. $4.6 That's just for the space. I don't know about that. I think we'll leave it there for now. I'm getting super tough. Can't believe it's late. But those are good guns. They're good. But I don't know if they're worth what I would need to do. Let's see. Not really, because probably not. Yeah, actually, probably not. They're cool looking. And objectively, they are better but for what we need to use our multi-tool for, I don't think. Not really. So yeah, I don't think so. However, should have done the exoskeleton. Especially is cheap. But we'll get that figured out another day. I'm gonna go make myself some food and go to bed. So until next, thanks for playing.